Hello? I don't even know if I have chat set up properly. Hold on. Should be fine. Should be okay. I don't want to click on anything on here. I don't want to mess with this. It's been too long. Let me put this here. And let's see if this even works. Alright, I'm going to click the button and it should show the game. Hey, it is showing the game. And I'll unmute the desktop. Boom. Hey, it's working. Which is a worry because this game's really iffy about the full screen. Which is weird to me. Okay. Something's... Oh no, this is the same. PokeMMO. Let me get in here. I need to get my good luck charm. There he is. Let's go like this. I haven't had my other screen showing stuff in ages. It's really weird. I'm not used to it. Right. We're shiny hunting today. Because I play a lot of games off streams and not record stuff between work because work's important, as I'm sure we all know. So, hold on. So, I'm not making content or anything because I work. It's the worst. I should have. Why didn't I use the, Poke Center? I could have saved myself some leper berries. But what we're doing is we're shiny hunting for a shiny Ralts, and we might get a shiny Barrel. That's okay if we get a shiny Barrel. I'm okay with either. I was playing through the first map, or the first region, and we got a shiny Nidoran in the Safari Zone. And then I decided I'm going to try and get a shiny in each map. And we're on to the second one, which is Pokemon Platinum. Well, not the second one, this is like the third or fourth. But I skipped some because I'm going to do it in a different order. And I felt like playing Platinum. So we're going to go for a Ralts or a Barrel. So this is not some fun stream. This is a grindy, boring stream. For anyone who watches this after the fact. And we probably won't even get a shiny because the odds in this game, or in this, in PokeMMO, are 1 in 30,000. But if I'm able to get a full odds 1 in 27,000 because I have donator status, 1 in 27,000 shiny Nidoran in the Safari Zone. If I'm able to catch that and get that lucky, then surely I can get one from Horde Encounters. So that's what we're doing. We're sweet scenting Horde Encounters for a shiny Ralts or Barrel. I will take the Ralts, not the Barrel. It would suck if we got a shiny Barrel, but I'll still take it. So here's the process. It's 3 Pokemon in encounter instead of 5 because it's only 3 in this route. But that's what we're looking for, Ralts. And hopefully we get lucky. Probably not though. I'm playing with a controller, so I can do this all quickly. I just need to remember the order of buttons I press. And we're good. So, in PokeMMO, it uses 5 PP every time you use Sweet Scent. It's to stop people from... Well, it's to make shiny hunting not so desirable or, not as easy to grind for. on top of the 1 in 30k chance, they also make it annoying. So if you use PP ups, you can get Sweet Scent to 32 uses, which is actually 6 uses because it's 5 PP every use. And then with Leper Berries, which I have to do now because we're now out of uses in Sweet Scent, we can use 3 Leper Berries to get back up to 32, which is another 6 attempts. And that's the strat. Now just get lucky. I don't know the odds with triple encounters and donator. I can bring it up. What happens if I click off? Oh, my screen went... Oh, it went black and then it went back to normal. Oh, it's fine. Oh, no, it's black. So if I look up... this... And then we, where is it? Hold on, I'm looking for it. Here we go. So with triple encounters, it's a 1 in 10,000 chance. Plus we have the, what do you call it? Donator status for 10% better. And base, that's 27,000. 1 in 27,000 with donator. Yeah, so it's 1 in 10,000 with triple horde. And then it's, then you got the donator on top of that. If it's 5 hordes, it's 1 in 6,000, which is actually really good odds. You can also get a shiny charm and use that, but they're super expensive and they only last an hour, and it's only 10% on top of that, so it's just not worth it. They're like 0.5 mil or 500k. Luckily I have plenty of money, but I'm not going to be buying any shiny charms. I also don't know how long I'm going to do this for. At least an hour. I've already been hunting this for like 2 days, but they were only like 2 hours to 3 hour sits. So probably roughly 5 to 6 hours so far, which is nothing. Some people go forever. But let's just see. Maybe I get lucky. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. And... oh, I moved! Hyper barrel. I pooped up. I made a misplay. There we go. Oh yeah, I can also... I usually always move this. I prefer to have it up there. Even though OCD, it clips over the frame of the battle window. But that doesn't matter. I'm sure I'm not going to get annoyed or bored of this music. I do have Jet Set Radio on Spotify, which is copyright free. with the copyright laws at the moment are just not fun time. Not great. It discourages a lot of people from even streaming anything. Oh. Again. Bam, 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 bam. High rolls. Oh yeah, I could also get a female or a male if I do get the rolls. I don't know, I feel like the female one would be more desirable by most players, but I want the male one. Because Gallade is the best. Or the coolest. They have a pretty clean set of colours for their shiny, so... The other one I was thinking of hunting for was Yanma. Because his shiny Yanmega is awesome. Or Trapinch if I go on Ruby. Ruby and Sapphire. Or Emerald, I guess it's just Emerald. Because Flygon is the shit. Flygon's the sickest dragon type. I don't care. So many silly dragons now. Flygon's just clean. So if I'm gonna, because what I want to do is get one in every region. I think that's, is it 4 or 5 regions? I don't know how many are in PokeMMO. It's Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, and Platinum. So it's 5. So I would have to get 5. Ben, how's it going? Nope. It's been a while. Look, I'm not dead. I'm here. I'm still alive. I have not died of exhaustion at work. That being said, these random streams where I do a random thing are way easier than planning out like a series. Do you actually, like 100% confirmed, or are you just sick? That's not great. I hope you look after yourself as best you can. I guess now COVID isn't as scary as it was when it started. Well, drink and eat healthy. I don't even know what the precautions are, what you should do if you have it. Yeah, you should be completely fine. the younger, the less serious. Well, it's still serious, but you know, it's the older people it affects the most because I think it attacks the lungs. I don't know 100% everything about it. Is it the lungs? I can't remember. I remember reading up so much when it started, like just to be safe, and now I just don't remember anything. I know you should get sunlight, but we're all gamers, so how are we gonna get any sunlight? But hey, at least you can chill inside and play your video games. I assume that's what you'd spend your time doing. That's the worst. That's the worst symptom of all, a stuffy nose. I've been working in a supermarket since COVID started up to now, and I'm surprised our area hasn't really been hit by it. New Zealand, I think, is COVID-free right now. I'm not 100% sure. Or we were, and something's popped up. But New Zealand's doing pretty well. I think it's Australia that's not doing great. In this part of the planet. This side of the planet. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, I know, right? Well, don't after you've cured yourself. Hold on, not while you're sick. There are still a lot of dumb people in New Zealand. We just got very lucky, and those dumb people either didn't catch the virus or didn't spread the virus. Not to shit on my own country, but I think everyone shits on their own country constantly from time to time. What's with the bow in these people's hair? These other players with the bow tie. No, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. No, it's a shame, Ben. That actually sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I have to order something real quick. That's why I went AFK. So you won't be able to hear. Actually, I'll just mute. There we go, desktop's muted. E. I gotta order a Christmas present. Not for me, for someone else. If I can find the right one. I think it's this one. I'll just wait. Yeah, there's the link. I was literally waiting for someone to send me the link. Yeah, no, I don't know. Life. Things pop up. Oh, did she send that through my phone instead of Facebook? Ah, fuck's sake. I mean, frick's sake, I shouldn't swear. Here it is. I guess I can... the stream's gonna start blinking, because I'm gonna be tabbing out while I do this. Okay. looking up this book now. No. Maybe it's this. Man, I really suck if I encounter a shiny while doing this and I flip up. I can't see my chat right now, hold on. There we go. Oh, that'd be cool. Is this the right book? Hmm. 2 to 3 weeks, 6 to 8. I gotta look this up. God, what a hiccup in the road. I gotta order a book for my grandfather. But I don't think I can get it from... No, because that's not gonna work. That's the worst when someone comes in and asks you to do something for you. And you're like, oh, they're treating it like it's something easy. And it's just not easy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to order this off of Amazon. That's fine though. Amazon shipped my sister's present really quick. Okay, well, I'll catch you later, Ben. Thanks for stopping by. Stay healthy, if you can. How am I supposed to... God. Oh, here we go. Is this it? I'll be right back. Oh, right, I got a BRB screen. I forgot about that. And I'll mute myself.
most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
1, 2, 3.
But that was too soft.
don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again, it again, it again, it again. I said it before and I'll say it again, it again, it again, it again. I said it before and I'll say it again, 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 again. I said it before and I'll say it again, again, again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
I don't understand what's going on here.
He's a sweet soul, brother.
Hello? I'm back. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Hey Damien, you're probably gone now, but rip. Okay, so I had to go order a thing. Oh god, that was the worst. It took way too long. But I'm back. Hopefully. Oh, hold on. Did that? Are we good? Are we Gucci? I gotta wait for the stream to update. Okay, and then it's gonna go black for a second, and then it's gonna open back up. There we go. Ah, wasted time that was. Okay. I had to go order a book. Not for me. That was really left to last minute. It's really great when you get told to do something last minute. When Christmas is a week away. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna crack open a cold one for the boys. It's not alcohol, it's Coke. Oh! Weird, a big bubble came out of that. Oh god, I need... There we go. My headphone cable. Where did I put my phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. I'm a crazy person. I'm doing this with... Oh god, I clicked on a thing on my phone. I'm doing this all with one hand. There we go. Right, back to it. No more distractions for the time being. I have to check. Hold on, this is... Oh, is that... No, it's not gonna leak. I don't think. Sorry, I had to click off my screen for a second. Don't know why I did that. Oh, it's fine. Still works. God, I've spent half the stream away from my computer. Already. Not really ideal. More rolts. Almost attacked. That would have been a disaster. I don't have like a false swipe, Heracross or anything like that. I'm not even going to lower the health of what we're going for. I'm just going to take out the other Pokemon and then throw balls. I haven't even looked up Rolt's moveset. I don't think it has teleport because I've fought a couple. Abra, on the other hand, that's a different story. It's always annoying seeing the Ralts horde, and the one that's on the right takes a half second to actually pop up on screen. So you're like, maybe if I'm lucky, maybe. The barrel you can spot right away. Huh. It's annoying I can't see, yeah, okay, luckily this still highlights, so if we do run into what we need, we won't accidentally take it out. Hey Damien. Anything. Preferably a Ralts. But Ralts and Barbarrel are in this, route. And it's only 3 Pokemon per encounter, which is the worst. Sorry, you showed up while I was AFK. I had to order a book for my grandfather. Well, I had to order it for someone else for him, hoping it'll be here before Christmas. They really left it to the last minute. Especially, Christmas is a week away. But we're going for a shiny Ralts. And I'll take whatever I get. I'm not going to complain if we get Barbarrel. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's PokeMMO. Every shiny's worth a mil. Or more. Well, no. Tentacle's worth a mil. Look at this shiny economy right here. If we look up shinies, search. All these tentacles and tentacles are 1 mil. And then anything else, except for Solrock and Linoon. Oh, Lunatone, not Linoon. Are just worth way more. 2 mil. Oh, we're doing horde encounters to get a shiny. I was lucky enough playing through the Fire Red and Leaf Green map to run into this Nidoking. Well, it was a Nidoran in the Safari Zone, and I caught it. So I was pretty happy with that, and then I decided to try and get a shiny in each region. because I've been playing through PokeMMO. They've added all the regions up to black and white. So I was super keen to play Pokemon again. And now I'm hooked on trying to get shinies. It's a 1 in 30,000 chance, or a 1 in 27,000 chance with donator status, because they upped how rare they are. But with triple encounters, it's 1 in 10,000. That's not taking into account the donator status, which gives us 10% higher chance. So I've had way worse odds. I mean, I caught that shiny Nidoran with a 1 in 27,000 chance of finding it. So surely I can find a shiny Ralts while looking for it with a 1 in 10,000 or better chance. Or Barrel. I'll take the Barrel. But I just decided to stream this because I've been doing it so much, and hey, I'd rather share the experience of finding a shiny with other people than just sit here quietly on my own. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's Pokemon you haven't played in years or PokeMMO you haven't played in years. But this is just Pokemon, but it's an MMO. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But I've been luckier with worse odds. But I don't want to start bragging about shit, because that's the worst. No, I'll play through this region with it and keep it. Yeah, I don't like. I could buy a shiny right now. I could buy 2 shinies right now, but they wouldn't have my name. See, look, I got this. I could look at Nidoking here, and it says the original owner is me, because my username's Harfy. And I'm like, okay, I found that, I caught that. That's a sense of accomplishment. I've done heaps of shiny hunting before. There's a couple of videos on the channel of shinies. But this is the first time I'm actually hunting in PokeMMO. The Nidoran wasn't a hunt, I just got insanely lucky. Yeah, that's the scariest thing, encountering a shiny in the Safari Zone. But as long as you got a computer, PokeMMO is free. And you only need, well, obviously it's not an official product, and you need a ROM. But you only need the Pokemon Black ROM. You don't need all the others. All the others add more animations and more sprites and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a new way to play Pokemon. And who doesn't like Pokemon? Should also point out, in PokeMMO, when you use Sweet Scent, which is how we're getting these encounters, it takes 5 PP every use. So you can either run all the way back to the Poke Center after 6 encounters, or use leopard berries, which is why I have 1,600 leopard berries on my hotbar. Oh yeah, I forgot it's on phones. I should probably download it on my phone so I can play this at work. Yeah, I'm playing Platinum right now. I'll probably do... I don't know. I started a Nuzlocke of of Black and White on this channel, and then I bought a new PC, like a proper beast PC. And we lost the save. I lost a lot of stuff. And I was being careful trying to save it all. And I lost a bunch of stuff, which is the worst. Which is why this channel is in shambles right now. But people are still subscribing for some reason. I've done like no streams or videos, and we're up to 430 subs, which is pretty insane considering I'm not really making anything. Yeah, I think what I like most about this is when you play Pokemon on your own, it's just you and you can't share anything with other people. There's a guy right next to me right now, that guy, just in the grass. Something could happen, he could catch something insane and be like, oh, there's a person next to me, I can share that with them. Whereas if you're on your own and you catch a shiny or, I don't know, something crazy happens, there's no one to share it with. In this, there's a global chat right down here that I've been hiding just in case. Because you never know what people are going to say. But it's got its own economy with shinies and everything. So getting one just, I mean, boosts your, I mean, it's profit essentially. You can make money. Not real money. Poke money. Because it's hard to make money in this. Yeah, it's pretty, like, when they have an event or something. I haven't taken part in any of the events in this, but seeing videos of, like, 20 people in one zone, all just chatting and playing together, for, like, if it's a shiny event or a you know, one of those things, is the coolest to me. And heaps of games have that kind of thing. And then I found out there are, like, there are groups of people, or like, I'm gonna air quote, guilds or clans of people that like shiny hunt together, or you know, there's obviously the competitive side of this with actual fighting your Pokemon and stuff for tournaments. But I didn't realize how passionate some people are, but I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, I've done insanely long hunts. I used to shiny hunt on the first game I proper shiny hunted on was Omega Ruby. Yeah, I also do. Even with the shiny odds right now, I appreciate that, because if it was normal odds, more people would be doing shiny hunting, and there'd be way more shiny tentacles. Or there'd just be, it wouldn't be as special getting one. And with battles, if someone challenges you, it scales to 50 right off the bat, or you can select like the settings and stuff. And it's like mod friendly for like your HUDs and your colors and your sprites. You can get 3D sprites. I wanted to stick with the official stuff though. But yeah, like gym challenges are difficult in this. It's not just a breeze through the whole game. Yeah, I did play Sword and Shield. I haven't beaten it. I got to the point where I'm like, it's so easy to get shinies that I want to have a whole shiny team. And I got a whole shiny team. Hold on, let's see. I got my Switch right here. I think it's out of battery though, because I haven't been charging it. Yeah, it is out of battery. But I have a whole shiny team. It just wasn't special when they're like, hey guys, here's how you get a guaranteed shiny this. And it's like, I didn't like it. That was one of the things I was excited about Sword and Shield was, okay, what's this new, there's going to be a new shiny hunting method, or there's going to be a new thing. I remember when Diamond and Pearl, it was using the Poke Radar. And Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, they had another Poke Radar that was similar. And it was so difficult to get shinies through that. But when you got it, it was insane. So for me, I just did horde encounters on Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It wasn't the best odds, And I've never used the shiny charm. But I still got a lot of shinies. Yeah, is that the is it called Gigantamax? It's almost like a air quotes dungeon. I think I saw A-Drive doing that. And that just takes away from it. I have a shiny Nidoking in PokeMMO right now. That's not special. I have a shiny Nidoking in Sword and Shield because I hunted for it in Pokemon Go. Or Pokemon Let's Go. The Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu stuff. Was that what it was called? I've completely forgotten. That one I did heaps of shiny hunting. I got 2 shiny Charmanders, and I wasn't hunting for shiny Charmander. Those were full odds. I was going for other shinies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But hearing that it's a 1 in 100, I mean, sure, the battles are kind of boring and take a bit of time to do, but 1 in 100 is really good odds for a shiny. Like, insanely good. But you don't get that same... It's not as satisfying. I got a shiny Scyther in the original Pokemon Crystal on my 3DS because they re-released it. And that was insane because of the odds. It was 1 in 8,000, and then on top of that, the catch rate for a full health one was like 2%. And it was during the bug catching contest, which means they can flee. It was scary, and I got a shiny Scyther through that. But I also got a shiny Scyther through hatching an egg in Pokemon Go, and it just wasn't the same. You don't have the same feeling. You're like, cool, that was like a 1 in 50 in Pokemon Go, and a 1 in 8,500 in Pokemon Crystal. Yeah. It was pretty easy to get shiny. Like, you could see them in the overworld, the shinies in Pikachu and Eevee, which I liked. But I got a lot of shinies through that. Thank God I never failed one. That would have sucked. I was always scared of failing them. Luckily, Pokemon Eevee and Pikachu is just Fire Red and Leaf Green gen. If it was more gens and you could get other Pokemon from other generations through that, it wouldn't have been great. Oh yeah, my first ever shiny was a Metapod on the Game Boy cartridge of Fire Red, but my Fire Red copy, the old games on those little I don't even know what to call them. It's a card that you slot into your Game Boy Advance. They had an internal battery, and after a certain amount of usage, that battery would die or run dry. So you couldn't save the game, or it would delete your game. And that happened to me, and I lost that shiny Metapod. And that was my first ever legit 100% in a game shiny. Full odds. And just seeing it made me feel very special. Because the odds back then were insane. Now, a shiny Metapod's trash. Throw that in. I got a shiny Metapod. It's on the. There's a reaction on the YouTube channel of the shiny Metapod I got. But it was still, now it's trash. Man, I hunted for a shiny Cubone for a long time and never got it. Because Cubone was one of my favorites. Not the shiny form, just the Pokemon. The shiny form's not great. You know, Dratini and Dragonair are pink, and then Dragonite turns green. It's like, what if Dragonite was blue or red? But yeah, I took a massive break from Pokemon and some other games, and I've been playing other stuff. I started playing games I wanted to play and not games other people wanted me to play. And I'm more happy when I play games now, but I don't feel like sharing it. Yeah, because, I mean, they have the color shift from blue like, listen, here's the thing. How cool would this sound? Dratini's blue, Dragonair's blue, like a darker blue, Dragonite's orange. How cool would it be if they, for their shiny forms, just reverted the colors? So Dratini was orange, Dragonair was like a orange, but like a slightly darker orange, and then Dragonite was like Dragonair's darkish blue. Or like, well, what's the color I'm looking for? Oh, there's a version of blue that's just awesome. But no. Some shinies are just ugly. Want to see a shiny Barbarrel? Check this out. Oh, that's not shiny, sorry. Here we go. There you go. There's the difference. Meanwhile, if we look up something like Flygon, and we do this, and then we go, whoop, shiny. Look at this. I mean, shiny Barbarrel looks, I mean, it's got a slightly different tail and mouth color, and it's got a brighter fur. Oh yeah, Tyrant's awesome. Because they literally did it. They're like, well, it's normally red, let's just make it blue. I think Tyrant will be in here. Oh god, how do you spell it? Oh, maybe it isn't in here. Was it not part of Black and White? When did Tyrant get added? I'm wasting time. What's with the color of these Delcatties and their sprite? But yeah, you see what I mean. Some get really good treatment with shinies and others get very poor. I'm trying to remember what game that was. There are so many games now, I've forgotten half of them. Oh right, I completely forgot about that gen. 1000% completely forgot about that gen. I've even forgotten the starters. I've forgotten everything about that one. It wasn't as special as playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl for the first time. Yeah, X and Y. I feel like they lost their touch. Remember playing Diamond and Pearl for the first time compared to that one, X and Y. Which was good. I mean, they were good games, but it wasn't the same. My first ever Pokemon game was, Ruby. And man, I liked that game. And then I got Fire Red, and my brother had Leaf Green. He wasn't as into Pokemon as me, but... But I feel like they kind of dropped the ball on Sword and Shield. I mean, it's different and it's unique. But I mean, I don't know, it doesn't give you that same feeling of, you know, the wonder. They're like, oh, it's big open world now, but it's not. It's just certain zones are a big open area. It almost makes me want them to just not have tried that in the first place. Which is a shame. And the Gigantamax thing, because they have to have a gimmick every time. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but it's not really... Like, when they added Mega Evolutions for the first time, I didn't like it. And I'm sure people are like, hey, how could you? That's so cool that they added Mega Evolutions. But I noticed right off the bat that they're going to show favoritism to a lot of Pokemon, and a lot of other Pokemon aren't going to get anything cool. Like, what if Marowak had a Mega Evolution? Oh god, I can't. Yeah, because now Nintendo's so strict. What are you talking about? This is an official version of the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Pokemon ROM. I don't know. You have to have your official ROMs because that's because Where did I get it from? I think it was this one. It was this one. Yeah, I got all of them from here. I mean, I actually do have legitimate versions of all of them. Yeah, that's every time I tab out, it goes black screen. How do I don't even know how to whisper you. Oh, there we go. No, I can't. I can report you. I can put you in timeout. E. Yeah, I'm on my other monitor right now, so bear with me. No. I don't mean that either. I've got to open my stream. You just Google it. Oh, actually no, I was about to say this game has the best soundtrack, but how dare I say that? Hold on, it's gonna go black screen again, just fair warning. How dare I say that when Black and White has the best soundtrack from a Pokemon game? Diamond and Pearl has the best champion theme. Cynthia's theme is insane. But Black and White has the best music. When your Pokemon's on low health, it kicks into like a new version of the song. And it, like, the beeping of the health like syncs up. I think in PokeMMO it doesn't matter, it's the same music. But man, it added extra tension. It was so good. Man, I forgot. You know what? We need a new Pokemon Ranger game. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I came out and said it. We need a new Pokemon Ranger game. Don't hate me because you don't share that opinion. The best series, that super underrated. Most underrated series, Pokemon Ranger. And I guess Mystery Dungeon was good. I never played any of the newer ones. I played Explorers of Time and Blue Rescue Team. Whoops, that's my map. Oh yeah, if anyone's curious, this is where we are. This is where we're hunting. Just wait for that. Actually, I could just move. Oh yeah, there we go. That's where we're hunting. I'm in channel 2. Yeah, I think there were 2 Pokemon Ranger... Well, I played 2 Pokemon Ranger games. This is a good break from playing Cyberpunk. Everyone's making Cyberpunk stuff right now, and I'm playing here. I'm sitting here shiny hunting. Yeah, I think I know there was a 3rd, but I played 2. The first one, I think the first one was just the best. I don't remember much from Ranger. I just remember using... My stylus got so worn down I had to get a new one. And my screen had so many, like, scratches on it. I think I ended up using, like, a pen at some point. Just unclicked. Because I'm like, oh, this is more precise and more comfortable. I do have Temtem. And I know you can shiny hunt in it too. Or, sorry, what's it called? I forgot what they're called. But, Temtem... I guess I'm waiting. Because I backed that before it got released. Yeah, there are shinies, and I want to get into it. But I backed it before it was released. And donated, I'm not going to say how much. But the reason I backed it is because they said that there would be a hardcore mode, which was basically Nuzlocke. And having that implemented in your game is awesome. And I want to play through like that. But they haven't added it yet, or I haven't seen them add it yet. But yeah, I'm actually keen to get back into Temtem. I've just been waiting for them to update it more. I think they just released a big update like last month. But I have it. I have it on PC, on Steam. Because I like to back projects like that. I haven't backed a lot of projects. But games like Temtem, where they're like, this is what we want to do, and we're going to obey the law while we do it. Meaning we're not going to completely rip off Pokemon, and we're going to be unique in our own way. Then I'll back it. Says the guy playing PokeMMO right now. I think I'm also just waiting for them to add more Temtem. Just as much as you can get. Because that's like such a major part of the game. I need streamer luck. Can someone send me streamerluck.exe so I can boot that up? Do I have to do what I did last time to get my shiny Nidoran? Which is start swapping out my follower Pokemon. Yeah, we'll do it. After this fight. We'll bring out Heracross. Or Grottle. We'll bring out Grottle. Or Grotle. There we go. You gotta build up that luck and cash it in. So my friends say I'm absurdly lucky. With a lot of things. Not just like shiny Pokemon. Unusuals in TF2 and other games that, you know when you play a game and you get something and everyone looks at you and they're mad at you because you got that and they've been trying to get it forever. Apparently I have that kind of luck. But it's not on command. I can't just say, yeah, now let me get lucky. Oh, that's the map. No, wrong Pokemon. Alright, shiny now. Give me shiny. Now. Nope. The other thing I like about streaming something like Pokemon is you can just... The people watching can just play it as well. I have a video on my channel where I was, when I got the shiny Grubbin in Sword and Shield. And, I was watching a lot of A-Drives. He was doing like that 24-hour stream stuff. Just because watching someone do something that you're trying to do makes you feel like it's a less of a wasted effort. Because seeing someone else attempt it sort of validates your attempt to do it. bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I'm up to... Wait, how far am I? Second gym? Third gym done. Once you get 4 gyms done, you can swap regions. Yeah, there's me. I've played 38 hours. I finished Fire Red and Leaf Green. Hey man, you could shiny hunt anywhere you want, or you could just play in general. I was playing through this region normally, and I was going to start shiny hunt when I got to Yanma, and then I find out that Ralts is in this zone, and the only other Pokemon I can run into is Bibarel, and I'm like, screw that noise, I want a Ralts, especially with how desirable it is. Everyone wants a shiny Gardevoir or a shiny Gallade. Because it's just so clean. Blue and white. With some orange. Orange is my favorite color. Look at this. Here we go. Shiny, yes. Search. Look at the orange horn. With the clean blue. That's so good. And it's only males that... Look how expensive a male shiny Ralts is right now. 7 mil. I'm not looking up the barrel. It's going to be like 2 mil. Yeah, it's so interesting to think about the tier list for shinies. Because if you have an encounter with 5 Pokemon, that's a more common shiny. Because more people are willing to hunt for it. But this is something where you can only encounter 3 of them. Unless there's another spot where you can encounter 5 that I just haven't got access to yet. Alright, hold on. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put on some music though, so it won't be as boring.
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, chump.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4 and he made us the hard way. Pay the front line, take the hard. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, chump.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Ba-da, ba, ba, ba.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand.
Ba-da, ba, ba, ba.
Place your bets. Place your bets.
Ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, ba, ba. No copyright music, guys, so I have to listen to Jet Set Radio. Forgot what... Well, I guess Jet Set Radio Future was on Xbox. The original was on GameCube, I think. I'm probably wrong. Okay, good, I am unmuted. For a second there, I thought I was talking to myself. Bam, bam, bam. Oh god, I forgot my buttons. There it is. I'm stepping away from the computer for like 20 seconds. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I'll do one more encounter. I'll bring the controller with me. And I'm gonna fart. Look out. There it is. Eh. 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 Imagine entering the stream and being like, this guy's hunting barrel. Ah. Hey. Yeah, it's way harder. Especially the gyms. And I did them out of order. At least the for the fire red. So I did the ice gym. What's it called? The ice gym? Was it? No, it was the fire gym. I did the fire gym before I did the God, what's the one? I did it out of order. So I was fighting Pokemon that were level 39 or 40, while the cap was 39 for me because I did it wrong. 4. If you get 4 badges, you can go to another region. You just need to go to the port that's in that area. Yeah, the gym, like, I'm glad it's a challenge. It's cool. Yeah, I think every region has like a boat port. Otherwise, if you start a new region, we'll just bring out Nidoking for the luck. If you start a new region and you're in the hometown, you can talk to your mum and she'll let you go to another region. She'll teleport you back to the region you came from, in case you misclick a region. But I'm 3 badges down in this one, and it took a hot minute to get here. I'm so glad this game's still doing so well. I remember playing this, I want to say 4 to 5 years ago. Back when it was just Fire Red and what's the second? Ruby and Sapphire. Maybe they had Crystal or Heart Gold Soul Silver on, I can't remember. Back before there were animated sprites, back when this wasn't so smooth. And I thought it was the best thing ever. And I mean, now it's still great. I just have so many other games I can play now. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That being said, sometimes you feel pressured to play a game. Like, I started playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, put 36 hours into it, and I'm not even like a third the way through it. And then Cyberpunk comes out, and it's the same thing. It's like, you've got so many side missions that I'm like, I can't finish a game. I keep getting halfway through, and I just can't finish it. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Moon was easy. I played Sun. Yeah, that was super easy. In fact, Sword and Shield. Is it just me or was that super easy? Because you just do Gigantamax and get the, like, power candies or whatever, the XP candies. Yeah, it was... I don't know, it's too beginner friendly now. What happened to playing through Pokemon? I don't know, I feel like the last hard one for me was, I'm gonna say Black and White, but even that wasn't insane. It was challenging. Maybe it's because I don't know, maybe because you wanted to go around getting all the legendaries and there were so many extra ones to get in that one. But then they remade Ruby and Sapphire with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And those are way easier than the originals, in my own opinion. I could be wrong. But this is great. because this is actually a challenge. Like, my Heracross is over leveled for where I'm at, and when I get to the what do you call it? The next gym, they're gonna be the same level. 2, but I'm all the way over here. I don't know if you're in this area. I forgot how to change channel as well. And for anyone who's interested, that's where I am. I am using a controller because it's so much more comfortable. I used to play with the keyboard, and then I thought, wait, do they have controller support? Because I've been playing Hades a lot, and I've been using my controller a lot. And they did, and it works really well. So I just need to tap left trigger to use my TM, and right trigger to use leopard berries. That makes this so much quicker and so much less involved. And it just feels better playing with a controller. I'm obviously using the, oh, and if anyone's wondering for the future, my channel's in the top left, or the channel I'm in is in the top left. I also have chat hidden, because you can never really trust people around you to be responsible. Here's the barrels. Oh, also, I don't know how crazy this drives you guys, but there is an item I have to pick up. There it is, in the top of the screen. I refuse to pick up that item until we get a shiny. We are not touching that item until I get a shiny. I don't care what it is. And that's our way of celebrating. We'll grab that item after I get a shiny. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Or if you got escape ropes. Yeah, finding out how easy it is to map some hotkeys to your controller. So if I want to use my bike, bam, I'm on my bike. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What? That item's a shiny Electro. Or a Voltorb. I do still have my Master Ball, but I'm not going to use it on a shiny unless it's something with teleport or explosion. I got Premier Balls for the shinies. Although my shiny Nidoking I caught with a Safari Ball because it was in the Safari Zone. Hoping for a female Ralts because all the ones on the market are male. That being said, if it is a male, I'm still happy because... Well, first off, I'm hoping for a Ralts. I shouldn't be saying I'm going to get a Ralts when I'm encountering the barrel as well. But if we do get a Ralts, if it's a male, I'll use it. If it's a female, I'll use it then sell it. What are you talking about? ROM? No, we all have proper versions of the game. I'm holding my proper version right now. It's slotted into my computer. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like when you use a PS2 emulator, as long as you have your own PS2 to rip apart and get the BIOS out of. Okay, first question from Damien. If you want to go to my region, you need the Pokemon Platinum ROM. And then the second question about shiny odds. If you're doing Horde encounter... Actually, I'm just going to bring it up for you. I'm gonna be a bro, and I'm just gonna bring it up for you. Alright. Oh, whoops, I botched that. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. It's a 1 in 30,000 chance unless you have Donator, in which case it's 1 in 27,000. Now that sounds horrible, and it is horrible. But for perspective, I found a shiny Nidorina in the Safari Zone, which is supposedly a 1 in 27,000 chance. So if I can do it, you can do it. That being said... Yeah, which cartridge? Yeah, for your phone. Yeah, it'd be the Platinum cartridge. But for horde encounters, which is what we're doing, if it's a horde of... Okay, I'm going to just read it all. If it's a horde of 2 Pokemon, you're essentially halving the odds because you're doing 2 encounters. So it's a 1 in 15,000. If it's 3, which is what I'm doing, it's a 1 in 10,000. And if it's 5, it's a 1 in 6,000. So if you want a shiny hunt with the best odds, you'd have Donator status, and you'd be doing Sweet Scent, which is the horde encounter thing, with hordes of 5 Pokemon. That being said, don't just expect to get a shiny. You could be doing this for a month and never get one. Or you could get it on your first encounter. I was shiny hunting on Ruby and Sapphire, and I got a shiny Zubat in the first encounter. I walked in the cave and I'm like, let's start this grind. I'm expecting to take like 2 to 3 days to get it, and I got it on the first encounter. I also got 2 shiny Shuppets through doing that because I was going for something else and Shuppet showed up. But what's great about PokeMMO is like, I could give away a shiny. That being said, no one really watches me. You guys are here, which is cool. But let's say I finish the game and I'm like, whatever, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I could give it away. How's it going, Malcolm? Yeah, they can make profit. They could sell their shinies. Thank you for sharing the stream, by the way. I think I saw that pop up. I haven't streamed in ages, so... Ugh. But it's cool to be back and chatting with people. Now that Malcolm's here, we're going to get the shiny. If he's bought all his luck to cash in. Yeah, you can tell if it's hacked if you click on its summary. There should be a hexagon. I think it's a hexagon. If it has the blue hexagon, it's legit. It's under the markings for each Pokemon. If it doesn't, it's not legit. That's the simplest way to tell. I got through, because it's iffy, everyone's like, some are legit, some aren't. I got heaps of unlegit shinies through Wonder Trade. But for more legit ones, I got a shiny Arceus through the event that they had, because they used to give them out on whatever that thing was. And every time you see a shiny Arceus, it's not legit. But they did the event, and I think it was... There were 10 different versions of Arceus, and one of them was shiny that you could get, but you could only claim one. And I got the shiny one. I thought everyone got a shiny one. But it turns out, it picks one, and that's what you get. Yeah, so you can summary it. I haven't got... Actually, my DS is... screw it, I'm not opening that up. My Switch is... let's charge my Switch. Why isn't my Switch charged? And Malcolm's got my capture card. I'm pulling shit out of the plugs. This is scary. While streaming. Okay, Switch is charging. But yeah, it should have a little hexagon or whatever. If it is a hexagon, I don't know what shape it is. Like, I got a shiny Palkia through Wonder Trade that isn't legit because it hasn't got the little hexagon. Oh, hell yeah. I don't have fly. Good luck. Welcome to Sinnoh. Yeah, you just gotta beat 3 gyms real quick. Have fun. You'll never find me. Yeah, I'm here and you're way over here. There you are. Look, you're way down there. We gotta play the JoJo theme chase. If you get to me in the next 5 seconds, I'll give you my shiny. Ah, time's up. Good try. I also don't know why I'm using Execute for Sweet Scent. I could use a Gloom. Gloom's a cool one to hunt, because you could use that for more shiny hunting. Oh, Sinnoh is so underrated. I wanted to hunt for like a Shinx, but you can't do horde encounters that early. All good, Malcolm. Well, you can encounter Pokemon, but you can't get 5 Pokemon horde encounters in that area. You have to progress before you can get proper hordes. I was hoping like the double battle forest would be a good place to start for shiny hunting, because that was in black and white. Probably your best way to get a shiny, because there was patches of grass that have double battles. Oh, real? Oh well. Rip. We've had different experiences then. I think this is like one of the first Pokemon games, the Sinnoh region, that was this is Sinnoh, eh? I think this is Sinnoh. I might be crazy. I can't tell. It doesn't tell me. But this was one of the first ones where they're like, we haven't brought in 150 new Pokemon. Instead, we've brought in like 80, and we've brought in old Pokemon as well alongside them. Which was a shame. Well, we know what's underrated. Pokemon Ranger. Actually, now that I think about it, the last Pokemon game I actually found difficult was Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because like Bellsprout Tower, like right off the bat with that gym being flying type instead of it being like a water or a rock or a grass, something basic. And then you play through Black and White and you get to pick the typing of the gym battle you fight. Right, gotcha. I even looked up the map for the thumbnail for this stream. Ah, wrong Pokemon. Ah, I clicked on Nidoking. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum dum dum. You can tell I'm not an official Pokemon streamer because I don't have a... Okay, Nidoking. Because I don't have a counter on my screen for each encounter. Because I feel like that discourages you. Because you might hit 10,000 encounters and not have it. I would rather not know how long I've been here. I gotta face a different direction, so I stopped clicking on Nidoking. I do like that you can have your Pokemon follow you. I think you need the Heart Gold and Soul Silver ROM to have that function, though. I could be wrong. Yeah, one of the problems with streaming in general is the, if no one's around to watch or talk to you, you get discouraged and you don't really want to do it because you feel like you're wasting your time or you're embarrassing yourself. But I've tried to treat every single one of these streams I do as a video or something someone can watch after I've streamed it, because stuff like that discourages the person doing it. So I just try, every time I do something like this, I try to treat it like an investment rather than a grind. Yeah, I've probably encountered it over 1,000. Which isn't a lot, actually. Looking at these odds, that's about right. I should be hitting 30,000, and then within 1 to 30,000, somewhere in there, maybe hitting a shiny. Whereas in Pokemon Sword and Shield, I got my shiny Grubbin. I think it was 800 eggs. I have to check. Ha! We could watch them. I could just bring up my own videos and we can watch them. Have I got a playlist for shinies? Oh, I do. Here we go. Oh, oh yeah, I can just switch my... Check this out. Here we go. This is some production value right here. When did this happen? Oh, November 2019, a year ago. This has 952 views. Let's skip to me finding the shiny. And then I will do this. Yes! Oh, god damn! Oh my god! What egg is that? Second to last egg! I was about to stop! That's a good feeling. That's what it's about. That feeling. That's all that matters. $809, I think that was. I could just check. I keep black screening because I'm clicking on this. 809 eggs. And that was my best odds of getting anything. And then we had the shiny Nidoran. Wow, people watched these videos, holy. And shiny Metapod from Pokemon. Yeah, that one. I'll close that. I'll stop playing my own videos. Watch me get a copyright strike for showing my own video on stream. Good luck. I've got I have two shiny Charmanders because I was hunting other Pokemon. I was hunting a Cubone in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and found two shiny Charmanders while doing it. Actually, no, it was one shiny Charmander through hunting for Cubone and one shiny Charmander while hunting for a Squirtle. It was so annoying. I'm glad I got it. Yeah, Vikavolt is just white with like a lime green. It's so clean. It's such a nice shiny, and I don't normally use bug types, and I wanted to, so I hunted for Grubbin. Then I started hunting for Trapinch and never got it. I could probably do a stream where we go back and try and get that Trapinch. But I was so discouraged with Sword and Shield because it didn't feel like a challenge. It was too easy. There was no grind. Well, when I say grind, I mean there was no like, I've hit this gym and I can't beat it. Instead it was, oh, I sweep the gym again. That was easy. Oh, shoot. Oh, flip. That means you're going to move way faster. Good luck, Damien. I bet you'll find a shiny on the way here. Knowing my luck. When other people are around, I don't get lucky. And my luck is given to others. Yeah, I've got so many boxes in Sword and Shield filled with grubbin and trapinch. It just takes way too long to release them all. And that was my first time shiny hunting through eggs. Luckily, it was pretty easy to do in Sword and Shield. Dude, don't even joke. Shiny Shinx is one of the nicest shinies. Look at this. We can look it up right now. Shinx, advanced search, shiny search. Oh, there's none! What about Luxio? Yep, there's a bunch! Look at this! Oh, that's Luxray. They're all Luxrays. There are no Luxios. Yeah. Look at that. All they did was change the blue to yellow. How clean is that? Oh man, nice. I've gotten a bunch of shinies in Pokemon. You know what sucks? I play Pokemon Go walking to work and back from work. And they don't support Pokemon Go on this phone anymore. So I just can't play it. Like, I can't even download it. They're like, we don't support it on this device. I'm like, you're telling me I have to buy an iPhone to play Pokemon Go? To be fair, my phone's a little old, not that old. It's one of the, what is this called? Who are we? It's one of those ones. The ones that you'd get for like a worker. I don't need an iPhone or anything. Maybe one day I'll succumb to Apple and buy an iPhone, an Apple product. Oh, whoops, that was wrong. That's better. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, they do events where they're like, hey, better chance of getting this shiny. And it makes them less desirable. I got a shiny, what was it? It's like Magikarp. A Magikarp is just not cool anymore. What I love about PokeMMO right now is a shiny Magikarp or a shiny Gyarados is desirable. Because they don't either give it to you or increase the chances of it. But in Sword and Shield, they're like, here's a raid where you can get one real easy. And then YouTubers will be like, here's how you guarantee to get one easy. Which is fine. I understand them making those videos, but it just ruined it. Yeah, mine's getting old. Mine's old as. Yeah, I just like Android. Not to shit on Apple. But everyone I know that used a MacBook in college instead of anything else was just not very nice, or they gave off this better than you vibe, even though they're using an Apple MacBook. And they're trying to play Minecraft on it at 10 frames a second. And you can't help but just giggle. That being said, using it for work or schoolwork is fine. It's actually better. Because if you break it or if you drop it, it's just a MacBook. It's not the end of the world. Whoop. I botched that. It's the issue with the Hawaii ones. The Hawaii or whatever ones. Is getting a phone case for it. Because every phone case is for an Apple product now. Or not necessarily an Apple product, you know what I mean, for very specific brands. It's okay, I'll still be hunting this in 2 days. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no! I looked away for 1 second. Oh, now I'm in a fight. It's okay, it breaks up the, you know, makes it a little more interesting, fighting something for once. That's a tricky one. Do you mean how do me, Zach, make money? Or do you just want to know some methods? Because I only have this much because I bought Donator because I was getting so into this. I'm like, give me Donator. Which I'm glad I did because I got that shiny Nidoking. I probably wouldn't have got it if I didn't get Donator. And because I had extra... I came back to this game. I have to clarify. I came back to this game after not playing it for a very long time. And in my inventory, the last time I played, I kept a voucher for 7 days of Donator. And I still had 1,500 premium. If we go here, right here, balance for reward points. And with that, you can buy stuff. The only reason I have this much money is because I exchanged my reward points from back then, got a 30-day ticket, and then sold the ticket. That being said, before then, I made money through going through the Safari Zone, catching every Chansey I found, hoping that it had a lucky egg, and then sold the lucky eggs. Because if we look up lucky egg... The small lucky eggs are only... The cheapest one's 21k. But the big lucky eggs are 168k. That's how I used to do it. Then they changed how lucky eggs work. Now it's literally just every time I get a TM, I look up its price. And some of them are expensive, some of them aren't. I only have this much because I was able to sell some donator status stuff because I had extra premium currency. It's very hard to make a lot of money, but get an amulet coin and you can rematch gym battles. You can go back to old gyms and rematch the trainers and they give good money. And if you have an amulet coin and payday or something like that, you can make money that way. That's how I would suggest making money. I wouldn't suggest putting money into this. I only donated because I actually, I don't know, I have this weird thing where I want to support developers. Like, I'll buy the soundtrack to Darkest Dungeon because I love those guys and I want them to make a new game. And then they announced Darkest Dungeon 2 and I was super happy. And then like 3 years later they announced that it's coming to the Epic Games Store in early 2021, and I started crying. Because why did they put it on the Epic Games Store? Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. Evolve Pokemon and save people the grind. Some people will just pay for the thing. Or get lucky and just get a shiny. I was tempted to sell my Nidoking when I got it. Because people were asking for 10 mil, but other people would occasionally put them up for like 2 mil. But I want to keep it. Because I would regret selling my shiny. Buying a shiny isn't very desirable. I could go in here and buy you guys a tentacle each. Watch this. Search. Look at this. 929k for a tentacle shiny. Because they're so cheap and crappy. No one wants a tentacle. But if it had my name on the original owner, I would feel way better about owning it. Oh yeah, you got the reference. I'm surprised you got that. Yeah, it's Kabuterimon. I nickname every Pokemon that I actually use. So we've got... Here we go, I'll bring them all up. We got Kabuteri after Kabuterimon. We got Rusty, because when I play through games, Rusty's a nickname I've always used. Otter, because it's an otter. Striker, because that's another nickname I used a lot. And Virgil, after Devil May Cry. Virgil. Because he's blue. This guy's just being used for shiny hunting. Yeah, he's called Shiny Boy. Now we're gonna get a shiny. Now that I did that, now that I've nicknamed him Shiny Boy, I did a whole playthrough of Digimon World. I love Digimon. I did Digimon World Next Order, a 75 episode series or something like that. I loved it. So when it's a game I enjoy, I tend to make videos on it. But the issue I've had right now is no one likes Fossil Fighters Frontier. And yet, I started a series on it, and I just don't want to continue playing it. It's just not fun. The old Fossil Fighters was. Oh, yeah. I could do that. No, Egg Boy. Omelette. I should have called him Omelette. After the chicken from Yakuza. Or Nugget. Come on. Alright, I can't access my PC from here. Oh wait, don't I have another... I can't access my bag right now. Yeah, I do have. So I bought another 7-day donator thing. So when I run out, I can just use it. But if I wanted to, I could... I don't think it'll... Oh, it will. I could sell that for 1.2 mil right now. What the hell is a Riches Charm? Increase money gained in trainer battles. There you go! Rich. Oh, whoops. I had all the hotkeys. Wow, there's like none on the market. I guess they're just not... They're trash. Oh, plus 75% for money. So if you queued up a bunch of battles... Wow. Oh, for PP, obviously you could go to the... to the Poke Center to do it. So if you are going to shiny hunt but don't have leopard berries, which is what I'm using up here on slot 3 at the top, leopard berries, you can farm them or you can buy them. It's 100k for a stack of 99 if you buy them from the market. So that's 1.5 mil worth of berries right there. But I don't have to run all the way to the Poke Center. I'll also suggest you get 2 PP ups and use them on your Pokemon with Sweet Scent, so it gets 2 extra uses. Because the base amount of XP you have for Sweet Scent is 20 something. Not enough, basically. And you don't get as many uses. But yeah, leopard berries. So I've got that bound to my right trigger. So I click it, and then I go down to Shiny Boy, and then click on Sweet Scent, and that's 10 PP restored. Yeah, that's fine. It's expensive. It's an investment. But if you're shiny hunting in a certain location, and you can't be bothered running between encounters, the leopard berries are what you should be using. Unless there's something cheaper I just don't know about. But there are locations where there's a Poke Center right outside some grass. I don't know them, I just know that they exist. Yeah, PP up. PP up. Oh, I can't wait till I play the game. Can't wait till I get to play this game. I have to get my shiny first, then I can play the game. Oh man, big yawn. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. Man, it turned into quiet time. You're at that point where you're just sitting there like you're a corpse now. Yeah, and then you find out that they like already have the Alakazam, and they're like, they start messaging you saying, why'd you do that? Why are you wasting my time? Because they think they're better than you. I don't know. I don't know what the Pokemon community's like nowadays. Ah. Yeah, there you go. I was tempted to use Kadabra. I try to mix up my team with popular Pokemon that I like, but I try to have at least one weird one that I never use. So Heracross I never really use. A lot of people do, but I never use Heracross. So I thought I'd use him in this playthrough. And I think I used Sand Slash all the way through in Fire Red. and Flygon as well. I love Flygon. Rip. Rip Kanto. I just grabbed all of them. It's also weird looking up PokeMMO and not really seeing anyone playing it. There are people, usually at smaller channels, and I'm a small channel, so I can't really say much. But I feel like it's the kind of thing where more people would be playing it. I mean, it's unless they're just afraid of the copyright issues. Even though apparently there are no copyright issues with this. I could be wrong though. Because it is just the games. And when it comes to games being emulated, I think Nintendo's just being a little anal. They need to relax, especially with the recent drama with Nintendo. Nintendo Japan, that is, not like America. But hey, if I ever get in trouble, I'll just play Temtem. Which looks good. Or Digimon. Same thing. Still trying to remember what the shinies in Temtem are called. I think they added a way to hunt them as well. Oh, whoops. Yeah, protecting their own IPs. That being said, it makes sense if you were loose on it. For example, if we talk about the recent drama with the Smash Brothers Brawl tournament, I think it was Brawl or Melee. I think it might have been Melee. And there was a mod so that everyone could play it online, so they could still have the tournament because of COVID. And then Nintendo said you can't do that. We're shutting down your tournament because you're modding our game and playing it non-legitimately through emulators and online. Now that wasn't Sakurai, the creator of Smash. That was Nintendo Japan protecting their copyright. Because if they were loose on that and let everyone do whatever they wanted, then there'd be no point in the copyright laws and them holding Pokemon, for example, and people could make money off of their thing. That being said, they went really extreme with it. And then they did the same thing with a Splatoon tournament where people were changing their team names to Free Melee for supporting that tournament that Nintendo removed. And then Nintendo, I think, cancelled that tournament or something. So then the Splatoon community made their own tournament, which was really successful apparently. So Nintendo Japan are kind of not really with the times, unfortunately. Which is why I miss people like Reggie for Nintendo America. Although we've got Bowser now. What's his name? Doug Bowser. Doug. But he needs to call up Japan and be like, guys, you need to calm down. Because you're scaring away everyone. They already apparently attack a lot of smaller channels on YouTube and take down a lot of their content. So you kind of have to stick to the safe stuff like popular games like Pokemon. Because other games that aren't so popular, they apparently take down videos and copyright strike channels. But you know, just look at what everyone else is doing and then jump on that boat, as long as it's not Fortnite. not to get into legal issues, because that's not what we're here for. We're here for our shiny, which we're getting in the next 10 encounters. Ladies and gentlemen, the shiny rocks. Shit. The shiny rocks. Here it is. Right now. No, in 10 minutes. Soon. The shiny rocks. I should just jump up and start screaming at some point, like, oh my god, I got it, even though I don't have it, just to freak you guys out. Just to catch you off guard. Been running into a lot of barrels lately. That worries me. Yeah? We'll see about that. I'll like hide my screen for a minute. I'll be like this. Ready? Watch this. Ready? Oh my god! Oh, it's a shiny barrel! Oh, I got it! Oh, my screen's bugged. That's weird. Oh no! Oh, I ran from the battle. Oh. I mean, I caught it. I sold it. I got 4 mil now. That was quick. Is it nighttime in game? Have I been here so long that it's... Yeah, it's now nighttime in game. Well, shiny odds are up when it's night. I wish. Oh man, I wish. There goes the shallows. Yeah, I know, right? I think I've failed one shiny ever. I think. I don't remember. I feel like I've failed a shiny before. But I don't remember. I don't think I've ever failed a shiny, but I also simultaneously feel like I have failed a shiny because saying you've never failed one is kind of cocky. Or I'm just scared that this one that we get, if we do get one, I will fail. Firing from the hip. I'm not using false... What's with these barrels? Come on! Tempted to move to another area. Should we move and like just swap up the hunt for a bit? Maybe find a spot where there's 5 of a Pokemon? I feel like that'd be a good idea. I'm curious what you think. Mix it up. I'm keen on anything. Because if we're doing 5 encounters, it's a 1 in 6,000 chance, which is way... Well, it's not 1 in 6,000. It's 5 rolls of a 1 in 27,000 chance. Which people sum up to a 1 in 6,000 chance. Yeah, I don't have a spot where I can get 5 rolls that I know of. I feel like this is the where you get rolls. I'm okay with getting anything. I might just move on to the next route and see if we can get 5 Pokemon in an encounter. Yeah, screw it. Oh, that's a fight! Oh, I'm... Shit. Where am I? I think I know where I am. Look, a fight! We're mixing it up a little bit. It's not just shinies. It's not just fighting Rolts over and over. Dark? Psychic. I think Dark's good against Psychic. Alright, Bonsly's a bloody ground type. I forgot about that. Ugh. Oh, I don't want to hit Grottle. Grottle. Got him. Yeah, my Heracross is a little strong. I might have to swap him out with Luxio, or actually we'll use Otter. There we go. Ah! Oh yeah, there's the stone for Spiritomb. I have the stone. I should be able to get a Spiritomb here. I just tried to run. Oh, great, of course. Of course you have Magical Leaf. Alright, I can't see chat. Hold on. There we go. Really could use more moves on our Weasel. Not that I know of. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a ranking system or something. I do see a lot of people challenging each other though. This is a flexible Heracross. You can do everything. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da. Oh, item. I did leave that item by the routes, just in case we go back. Alright, we got grass here. And this is the Spiritomb rock. I'll worry about that in a minute. We'll heal up first. Oh no, there's a battle! Ah! They baited me with that. Pernita! Oh, Shazbot. I gotta swap out. It's a Striker. And then he's gonna have a rock move. Nope. He has Thrash, apparently. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need Otter back. There's a strong Ponyta. I should be able to get it with one Aqua Jet. No, it's a really strong Ponyta. That's not good. Otters, yeah, Otters doesn't have a lot of defense. Okay, I'm gonna take out my bug. He's confused. Ah, of course he hits. My bug has good defense, please survive. Oh! Got him. That was rough. Heal up. Everyone. That's a battle. Let's try out this grass. I'm just curious. This is probably the same stuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so for shinies in PokeMMO, it literally has shiny in the name. So can I like... No, hold on. Let's see. I'll try this. Let's see if this works. Okay, it doesn't in this menu. But, I think I spelled Virgil right, I'm not sure. But when you encounter a shiny, there'll be an animation, which will be a sparkle. It'll have a color difference. And in the name, it'll literally say, Shiny Poliwag. I have a screenshot. Hold on, one moment. One moment. Yeah, I had to... Hold on, I had to quit the game. So I could bring this up. I think I have it. Yeah, there it is. See, I'm prepared. Alright. Then I can relaunch this. Okay, if you draw your attention to monitor 2, this was the encounter I had with the shiny Nidoran. Obviously it's blue because it's shiny, but its name also says Shiny Nidoran. Which is, I'm so glad they added that. Because, oh my god, imagine if they... Oh, no one wants to run from a Nidoran. That'd be the worst. And that's also confirmation that yes, you can get a shiny in this game. Because sometimes you just get discouraged and don't think you're ever going to get one. But there, I got one, you can get one. Believe in yourself. Why have I got Weasel up front? Oh right, because I was battling. I feel like there are... I might be just crazy, but I feel like there's more Ralts here. Nope, there's the barrels. But I like the change of scenery here. Let's put Heracross back up front. Let's do this because I like it like that. Yeah, but Poliwag is annoying. If we look up Poliwag. Here you go. Oh, it's actually not that subtle in PokeMMO. There you go. So it'll be a much brighter blue. That's actually very nice. I have a shiny Politoed in my Pokemon bank because I got one through... Back when chain fishing was a thing, I got a Poliwhirl. I think it was a Poliwhirl. And yeah, it's really hard to see the color difference. But there you go, just so you know. That's what they look like. I was hoping the little head poking over these frames, one would be blue and orange. Imagine that. Give me a shiny Ralts, please. But if you ever need to look up what they look like, you can use the global trade thing. There's usually always a shiny of what you're looking for. Unless it's something rare. And then you see an asshole running around with a shiny Dratini behind them, and you're like, okay, dude, you're just flexing. I'm saying that while I have a shiny Nidoking behind me, but this is different, okay? Nidoking's not that rare. I feel like I'm having better Rolt's luck here, so I'll take it. Come on, shiny boy, give me a shiny, boy. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. It is nice hearing the, like when I used to play my Game Boy, I would occasionally put in my earphones, because usually I didn't, but listening to the bass, so if you listen to these songs, the background, it's so good. Like Pokemon Ruby's one, where you hear the I used to just sit on the title screen and listen to that. It's like they crunched it down to really low quality music because they you know, plot out. I don't know how they did the music for Pokemon, but they had to make it simple, very limited different notes and music, so you could play it on a Game Boy, and it's all bit crunched and not as high quality, but it still had to be catchy, and they nailed it. That being said, we don't have the ferret waddling cycle thing for like 10 hours music. I was like da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. I could always play my own music though, as long as copyright doesn't come at me. Bam, 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 ba. Ugh, Christmas is so close, it's ridiculous. This year has been fast for me. Thank goodness, considering the stuff that happened in it. But also it's a shame. I don't like it when a year goes fast. Too many birthdays you miss. Like, oh great, another birthday. Because the year's gone so fast. But this is the one year where I'm glad it went fast. Ah! I need more comfy. Oh, that was close. Ba, 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 ba. There's a tab on my other monitor for the stream because the YouTube has its own like little settings thing. And there's a tab called Stream Health. I don't want to look at that. I feel like it's going to be like, yeah, your stream sucks, dude. Why is there a tab called Stream Health? What determines a healthy stream? That's hot. Yeah, some descriptions are the weirdest shit. Look at Driftbloom's description. In fact, we'll do it right now and I'll read it to you. I think we can actually look at their description through here. Oh, I spelt that wrong. Wait. Driftbloom, right? Oh my god, how do you spell his name? Is there an R? You guys remember, eh? The balloon? Yeah, that's cool that Pokemon can be asleep when you encounter them. God, I can't remember the name of this balloon. I'm looking it up. Drift. I don't know, I've copied it. I wonder if control... Yeah, it does. How are there no entries? I know you can capture it. I've encountered it. No one's selling a Drifloom on the market. Oh my god. Okay, here, I'll open up Bulbapedia. No, I don't want the show's definitions. Oh, here we go. Diamond. No, not that one. There it is. In Pokemon Diamond, the description is this. A Pokemon formed by the spirits of people and Pokemon. It loves damp, humid seasons. And then in Pokemon Pearl, the description is, it tugs on the hands of children to steal them away. However, it gets pulled instead. It is whispered that any child who mistakes Drifloon for a balloon and holds onto it could wind up missing. That's so ominous. It doesn't even say will go away. It says will end up missing. What is he gonna pull a knife on the child? Yeah. Grimer used acid attack. Kids game, by the way. Yeah, there's some dark stuff in Pokemon. I mean, Cubone wears its mother's skull. Ba, 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 Man, there's some weird Pokemon designs. We're getting lucky with these rolls. I was just thinking about ones that people think are normal but are actually weird. Like Girafarig. If I look up Girafarig, which is probably in here, right? Oh, there's Drifblim. Can I see the description? Likes to thrash about. I don't think it does have the descriptions on here. Maybe I'm spelling Girafarig wrong. Or giraffe. Is it A? No, I can't spell giraffe. I can't remember. Oh, Survivor. Look at that. That was a weird one. Girafarig has a weird face and mouth on its tail. It looks like a cool Pokemon, and then you see its tail. Man, the Barrel's eyes are like so creepy. It looks like they're having PTSD. God, these names. Girafarig. Girafarig. Bam. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at its tail! Chop off that tail and that's a cool Pokemon. Look at its tail! What the hell? Oh yeah, guys, the screen's going black because I keep tabbing out. I apologize for that. It's to make sure you're awake, that's all. Tab out every so often and make sure you're awake. You haven't fallen asleep while shiny hunting. I used to shiny hunt in bed. Like, if I'm like, I'm not tired, I need to go to sleep. I'll do something boring. I know, I'll shiny hunt. And that would like drain you. And then you'd want to go to bed. Oh man, looking at the barrel, it reminds me of like the letdowns of, like when I saw Sword and Shield and I found out they were gonna have Alolan versions for Zigzagoon and also have a third evolution for him. And then I saw the Alolan, wait, Alolan? I'm thinking of Galarian, my bad. I saw the Galarian Zigzagoon and I'm like, that's awesome. And then I saw the Galarian Linoon and I'm like, that's awesome. And then I saw the third form, and I was like, that sucks. Like, why? Come on, you had such a good theme going, and now you've made him like a goon. A literal goon. He might as well be a human. Put him on all fours and he'll look awesome. And then the shiny form looks like Colgate toothpaste, because he's red and white. That being said, it's still a pretty cool shiny. And then they didn't give base Zigzagoon a third evolution, which is a shame. They used to do that. They used to make like baby forms like Munchlax and Happiny and stuff like that. And then add a third form. Like Roselia turning into Roserade. It used to just be Roselia, and then they added Roserade and oh god, I can't remember the first form. It's like a little seed person. Badu, I think it was Badu. And that just made that Pokemon way more interesting. No promises. Watch, I'll get it the moment you leave. I feel like I'm gonna have to go BRB soon. Just to get a drink, eat something, recharge. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I keep forgetting that I just had a haircut. So each time I touch my head, I'm like, what the frick? What the flipping flip? The flipping flip. Nope. Come on. It had a... I don't want to say had. It has a community. I remember seeing it and being like, awesome, I want to play that. And then never playing it because... I don't know. If you're going to make a Pokemon game, it's very important to have a good roster. Especially a fighting game. And when you have over 700 Pokemon, and you have to pick like 30 Pokemon for a roster, they're like, oh, well, we need Pikachu, guaranteed Pikachu's going to be in it. We need Charizard, guaranteed, because they love Charizard. We need Garchomp, because all competitive boys want their Garchomp. And like half the slots are already taken up by, you know, particular Pokemon that are expected to be there. And then the rest is like, okay, what's a weird one? Coughing or Muck. I don't know if those are in it. We should look up the Pokemon tournament. My screen's gonna go black for a second. Pokemon tournament. Oh yeah, there was a second one called DX, or is that the only one? Roster. Oh, they had DLC. Oh, Lucario. Why is it playing a video? Lucario, of course. I can just look up a picture. Yeah, oh, here we go. What? Why would you have Dusknoir characters? Aha, here we go. There's literally a list. Aegislash. These are all the ones on the Switch. Aegislash, Blastoise, Blaziken, Braxian, Chandelure. That's a cool pick. I like Chandelure. Charizard, Krogunk. That's underrated. Krogunk rules. Darkrai. Decidueye, which is the owl from X and Y? No, the Alolan one. Wait, I can't remember. Empoleon. Garchomp, of course. Gardevoir, of course. Gengar, of course. Lucario, of course. Machamp. Mewtwo, of course. Pikachu, of course. Pikachu Libre, which is just Pikachu. Sceptile. Skizor, of course. Shadow Mewtwo, that's just Mewtwo. Suicune and Weavile. Why would you have Suicune and not Entei and or Raikou as well? So, it's a weird roster. That's it, out of 700 Pokemon. But it has a community that still do tournaments. So that's cool that there's a community for it, because that's a kind of game that I was kind of excited for. But I guess it didn't get the Street Fighter love or the Tekken love which is we're gonna really push this game and support it for years to come. So if you ever wanted to get into it, you're most likely going to be versing people that have been playing it since day one. There's no way you got a shiny Poliwag. Prove it. Yeah, exactly. Because of how rare they are, or any shiny is in PokeMMO, there's no way I'm going to believe you. Maybe just, yeah, you'd have to be a streamer. Yeah, I've had friends that are like, oh yeah, yeah, it's the, well, there's a phrase for it. The kind of person where they're desperate for, you know, being, it's really hard to describe. I'll give you an example. There was a guy I knew at primary school. I can't remember his name. I think it was Liam. Or, no, it was Leon with an N, not an M. I only knew him for like a year, and then he left our school. But for some reason, whenever people talked about Lord of the Rings, he had to be the guy that knew everything. Like, oh, you know, I know about that. So when you'd say, oh, because I was playing Lord of the Rings 2 Towers on PS2. Super underrated game, by the way. Or Return of the King, I can't remember which one. It had like a leveling system. It was really cool. I used to play it on PS2, and he's like, yeah, I've beaten that. I've clocked that. I've done everything. I'm like, what about this game? He's like, yeah, I beat that. I did everything in that game. I've completely clocked it. Did you know about the secret where this, that, this, and they'd make something up? The kind of person that desperately needs to be the center of attention about a certain subject. But what I'm trying to get at is, I've had friends that are like, yeah, I have a shiny Arceus, and then you're like, that's impossible to get. And then they have an event, because I have a shiny Arceus, then they have an event where they're like, here you go, there's a chance you can get a shiny Arceus. That's how I got mine. And then they're like, here, I'll give you a shiny, because I have so many. And then they give you one, and you see it hasn't got the hexagon, because it was cheated in with an action replay. And you just sit there and you go, oh, thanks, man, I don't really want it, I appreciate the gesture. Oh no, here, have it. No, I've got heaps. No, I'm okay. Because you're smart enough to know when something's cheated in. But you don't want to be a dick to your friend. But I kind of get it. Some people just want the attention but don't know how to go about getting it. Or don't know the best, the more reasonable, responsible, mature way to do it. Man, we're really not getting Rolts much anymore, are we? Bam, bam, bam. Can I get to this next town? Oh yeah, the town's right here. Ah, there's a cutscene. Yep. Oh, do I have to fight this guy? Oh, no, we're good. Let's head up here. Oh, is this the daycare? Yeah, I remember going up and down this road to hatch eggs. Oh, back when Manaphy and the other one, the like egg pseudo legendary Pokemon. Right, I want to check this next route because if we can get 5 encounters in a horde. Oh, it's this grass. What is in this grass? Oh. Cricketoon! I'd be so mad if I got a shiny Cricketoon right now. Or I'd be happy, I don't even know. What else is here? No, still Cricketoon. What a weird call that they make. The sound Cricketune makes is so weird. I believe they're supposed to be like a violinist, but without a violin. They got tune in the name. They got the arms like it was like a bow that you'd use for a violin. Is there anything else? No, it's just Cricketune. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here because I don't want a Cricketune. Is there normal grass in this route? No. Is there another route latched onto here? What is this? Oh, there's a cave. Is this unknown cave? I feel like it is. Yeah, it is. Oh god, I remember trying to get all the letters. Screw that. Now you can just trade for them. Probably. Alright, well I healed. I got battles. I think that guy's bugged. I think he's supposed to run around with that girl. Alright. I'm gonna go and eat something real quick. So I'll set some music and set it to the BRB screen. There we go. So I'll be right back. How about we listen to, well, we're gonna listen to the Jet Set Radio soundtrack. Wait, I have a copyright free playlist. Yeah, this is all copyright free. We can play this. No, this song's not playing. Because I'm back. Because it's me. I'm back. Hold on. Hold on. See? Literally we have like a freezer full of like... I don't even know. But the freezer's full of just plastic containers with like ready meals in them. I don't know if you can hear the microwave in the background. So I'm defrosting lasagna right now. Oh, lasagna. Oh. And then we can do what I did. Oh god, when did I do that? I was playing something, and I was eating noodles through the whole thing because I had to eat. I was like, it's like, hey, professional let's play here, and I'm eating noodles through the whole thing, and it just made the whole video so much better. Because everyone watching was like, now I want noodles. I want to eat noodles with you while you eat. What are those things? Mukbang, which is a weird name. When people just record themselves eating a bunch of food. I never got that. Just go and eat the food yourself. Well, I guess some people shouldn't go out and just eat food. I don't know if you guys can hear the microwave. That's probably annoying if you can. Oh, come on, give me my routes already! Are you doing 5, how many Pokemon are in your hordes? I'm assuming you're doing horde encounters, right? God, I hate this delay. I ask a question and then the stream has to catch up because there's a delay in the stream. Yeah, there you go. That's your best odds. 1,000. If you've got Donator, you've got even better odds, but it's 1,600. I'm doing 1,000. Oh no, I'm doing 1 in 10,000. You're doing 1 in 6,000. So your odds are way better than mine. Good luck, friend. God, maybe I want to hunt for a Poliwag. Should we both hunt? Where are you? I guess there are no Poliwags here. I don't have Surf yet. I have to go further. I probably have to get to like the 4th gym before I get 5 encounters. I should really be just playing the game until I get to 5 encounter stuff and then doing that. But I'm so tempted to get a Ralts, you know what I mean? should mention there's also an item you can buy called Shiny Charm, which gives you another 10% chance of a shiny for an hour. It is super not worth. It's 500k to buy. It lasts an hour, and it just, with how low the odds are right now, it's just not worth it. It hardly changes the odds. Oh, by the way, if you're in a party with someone and they're using a shiny charm, you get a 5% improvement chance on your shiny odds. Of course, I'm not going to be using one. Personally, I don't think it's worth it. That's actually perfect. You won't need to use berries. It might seem annoying going for a run back to the Poke Center. Unless you're using teleport, it's even faster. You save so much money, because 100 berries is 100k. So I'm guessing do you get 5 or 6 encounters? Like, I'm getting 6 encounters, then I have to use berries. Because I use the PP ups. Oh, there goes my microwave. Pretty sure I'm unmuted right now. Yeah, I should be. I can't see my OBS right now. Alright, screw it, I'm gonna click. Ah, no, the screen. The screen went black, but that's okay, I can see chat and OBS now. Oh, the screen's black again. Yeah, PP up, otherwise you're doing 4 hordes and then running back. You're getting 2 extra hordes, which is 10 extra Pokemon encounters if you do that. With 5 hordes. I'm getting 6 extra Pokemon encounters. So I'm getting 18 Pokemon encounters from 6 hordes. And I'm assuming you have it hotkeyed just to make it a little easier for the horde encounter. Like I have it on slot 2. You can go to summary and drag Sweet Scent onto slot 2. If you're using Sweet Scent. I didn't even... You can use it on the water, right? Yeah. Otherwise, how else would you get 5? That's weird, but awesome. I might have to do that. When I get Surf, I wouldn't mind getting a water type that's shiny. Even if it's a Magikarp, that's actually pretty sick in this generation of Pokemon. And on PokeMMO, when they're not just giving out free Magikarps. Nope. It'll use the PP for all of your Pokemon. It does not work. If it did, then holy shit. It doesn't because they don't want you to, you know, they've added this extra layer shit to make it difficult intentionally. It's a touchy subject, the rules that they've put in place for PokeMMO horde encounters and shiny hunting. But I think it's necessary, because if everyone had access to getting an easy shiny, you know, we were complaining an hour ago about how shinies are too easy to get now in Sword and Shield, and some of the earlier games they're too easy to get as well, like chain fishing. Water types just weren't desirable after chain fishing. But now in PokeMMO they're like every shiny's hard to get. Yeah, exactly. The harder the better. Which is great, because no matter what shiny you get, it's gonna be great. You're gonna be happy. Unless it's a tentacle. Because for some reason there's a lot of tentacles on the market. I think they had an event or something and the odds were fucked. I gotta blow my nose, hold on. God, that would have been the worst if I got a shiny while my mic was muted. My lasagna is ready. I just gotta let it cool down. You know when you heat something up and you're like, yay, I can finally eat it, and it's too hot to eat? That's awesome. You don't want to risk it. You don't want it to be like lukewarm and then halfway through eating it, it's now cold. Come on, where you at, routes? Oh, do you have donator status? It's okay if you don't. It just increases your odds by 10%. Which sounds like a lot, but it's not. It's really not. Exactly. You're like, oh fuck yes, pizza! And then you bite into it and you destroy your mouth instantly. And you're like, why did I do that? God, I could go for a pizza right now. But I don't need it. Well, I have a, well, no, I don't have any. Saying a pizza. You're getting pizza stuck in my head now. Is this okay? Can I eat this, or am I gonna burn my... I'm gonna burn myself. I see the steam coming off. Yeah, it's not really worth it for the shiny boost, but it does give you an XP boost. A very small one that isn't like ridiculous, which is just appreciated. There we go. Sorry, I'm doing something. I have a fridge right under my desk. Yeah, everyone's dream, am I right? Mmm. The lasagna's a good temperature. I think I can just cursor over it and it'll tell me. Oh no, that's how long I got. I got a month. I just renewed it like yesterday. I should say if I just click in my bag, right? Hold on. I'll check. Or I'll check in here. Yeah, this would make more sense. Yeah, 25% XP, 10% for shinies, and 10% faster egg hatching. And I think hatching eggs is a pain in this as well. It's not super easy. Unless they updated that. That's possible. They could have updated it. Yeah. Boo. All right. Oh. Oh. Disgusting. Sugar-free Coke. Alright, I ordered, oh, I don't want to tab out. I can check it on my phone. I ordered some gamer fuel yesterday, and then they shipped it immediately, like within half an hour. And I'm like, what the? That was quick. So I'm curious where it's at. Let's have a look. No, it's under updates. There it is. Well, that's the map. Keep misclicking. Processing depot. It'll be here before Christmas, that's all that matters. I think you can only use 2. I have leftover one because I bought like 5. How much PP does it have off the bat? Oh, actually I can check because I have extra. So, Sweet Scent has 20 PP and a PP up slightly raises, doesn't say how much. But if it has 20 PP and my Pokemon has 32, let's see. Yeah, 32. So it gets 12. You can get up to 12 extra PP. I don't know how much one gives you though. Okay. And then that's the max. So 4. Right. I've used 3. 4, 8, 19, 11, 12. Yeah, I know math. I did math once. Yeah, they're kind of expensive, aren't they? And if I try to use my one... No effect because it's maxed. So that is the max. 32 is the max. At least on Sweet Scent it's the max. Ugh. I got burps. I got the burps. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. No, it's 2:30. If you get your Poliwag, are you gonna use it or are you gonna sell it? And if you are gonna use it, are you gonna evolve it to Poliwrath or Politoad? Oh right, it's Saturday today, I just realised. Yeah. This Politoad is like the best shiny colours. Yeah, Politoed looks pretty good. And the colors in PokeMMO are a little different. If we go Poly with an I. Wow, there's a shiny. Oh god, yuck! Look at Poliwrath. God. And there's Politoed, which looks so good. It's got the pink and like the baby blue. Poliwrath, why? I thought Dragonite had a bad green on it. Poliwrath is not great. I'm curious about some other ones though, like Cricketune we ran into earlier. I'm curious what that looks like shiny. Oh, I can't see my run button. Oh, there's a Vulpix, that's cool. Stunfisk. Oh, Stunfisk looks cool. Cricketune. Wow, it's like orange. You barely notice it. I also wonder if anyone has a Heracross. Yep. Oh wait, no, not shiny. Oh, there we go. Look at here. Oh, that's a female. They're all female. All the Heracross that are shiny are female here. Yeah, like that super, like, what's it called? I play too much TF2, so we call it Hellish Pink. But, bright pink on anything. Usually it's like, oh, that sounds dumb, but then you see it and you're like, oh, hot pink, that's it. And then you see it and you're like, oh, that's awesome. Even Politoed, who's half pink, looks awesome. Oh, whoops. That's better. Pressed the wrong thing. I got 3 and Wing got 2. Man, it's a shame you didn't look. Look, here's one of them. There he is. We just caught that real quick. And we're about to get a Ralts right now. This encounter. If we don't, you owe me $1 million. Oh, well. Rip. You can see we've moved to a different spot. I feel like I'm getting more Ralts here. I'm probably crazy. Well, I wish you luck, but I don't think you're going to make it here in the next 20 minutes. Because we'll probably be ending the stream when we hit 4 hours. Because I haven't slept yet, and I should probably go to Betty Buys. But I'll definitely stream this again. Maybe some other games as well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo-doo. Another thing we could stream at some point is the Pixelmon mod for Minecraft. I remember playing that. That was fun. It's just a mod for Minecraft that adds Pokemon. And you can also get shinies in it. Bum, bum. At this point, if we get a shiny barrel, I'm gonna be happy. Knowing how rare any shiny is, I will take any shiny if we can get it. I'm curious what, because I only just started streaming again. Is there anything else you guys would watch if I streamed it? Or made stuff on it? No one ever tells me. They're all like, play Fossil Fighters again. Because this channel has 430 subs, and some of the series have a lot of views, which is surprising to me. But it's always picky when it comes to games. Everyone either wants only the one thing, or they just... Oh, whoops, almost attacked. You know, the people are picky. They want one thing and nothing else. And I'm not about jumping on bandwagons. I'm not about to be like, yeah, let's stream Cyberpunk for 300 hours. I'm shiny hunting in PokeMMO. It should be pretty obvious that I don't care about bandwagons. Route. We have to change this Execute's name. It's not a shiny boy anymore. Yeah. Come on, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes till I stop. We gotta get this. Gamers, rise up. We gotta get that bread. I could go... Actually, let's do the Spiritomb thing real quick. Here, just to make this more interesting. And to increase our shiny odds. Because we all know that's going to happen through this. Let's lead with you. Yes. That's a Spiritomb. Okay, pretty strong Spiritomb. That's okay. Hit him with the Ultra Ball. Got him. Easy. Quick, we gotta look at how much to sell them for. Quick. No shinies, really? How sick would it? The shiny Spiritomb is the coolest. You know, there's no way anyone's selling or has a shiny Spiritomb. Let's try this grass. Bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Getting a bit burnt out here at the end of this. They use a lot of trumpets in Pokemon, don't they? I didn't realize that those were just little trumpets. Yeah, little horns. And you hear the steel drum in the background. There it is. Dun dun dun. Oh, we're getting a lot of rolls. I just need my 1 in 10,000 to pop up now. Oh wait, I could actually do the proper math now if I use the calculator. I didn't think about this. If I use a calculator, it's 1 in 10,000 for 3 encounters, but I haven't taken into account the 10%. So if we go 27,000 divided by 3, technically, oh, it's 1 in 9,000. Oh, of course, it's a 10. What am I, dumb? 10% of 100 is 10. I can't believe I didn't piece that together. I got a 1 in 9,000 chance, technically. So if Wing had Donator, what would that be? I just did the math and now I've forgotten it. 6. It's at 6k. 600, so what, there'd be 5,400. 1 in 5,400 for Wing, if he had Donator. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. It'd apply the, yeah, it'd be 20, okay, I got it, hold on. 27000 divided by 5. It'd be, oh yeah, it is that. Wow, I was right. 1 in 5,400 if you have Donator, so you're only narrowing your odds if you had Donator by, 600, which is probably a lot, but also probably won't make much of a difference. Oops, didn't mean to do that. $30 seconds. Stream's almost over. Come on, shiny at the last second. I've done it before, I can do it again. Nope, never mind. Alright, we'll use up the rest of our PP. We've hit 4 hours. So we'll do 2 more sweet scents, and then that's it. That's it. I got a Poke Center. Oh! Oh man, what time is it? It's well, it's almost 2 o'clock here in the evening, not night, because I'm in New Zealand. But yeah, I'll probably do this again. Let's see. Wow, everyone's PvPing in here. There's my button. There's my button. But hey, before we go, I have a treat. Well, not a treat. I have a clip that I will show you guys. I've been playing heaps of Cyberpunk, and that game is infamously buggy. But what's funny about that is occasionally I'll record a bug I find, and I've got one I think you guys might find funny. Let me just put it on this monitor and full screen it. Alright, here it is. Let me up this volume. That should be good. Okay. Alright, yeah, I wanted to show you guys this. You guys probably had the same issue, but I think it's hilarious. I've done it 3 times. I'm hoping for a 4th. Yeah! It's so easy. Oh, this game's the best. Can I go up though? I want it to ping me out of the map. Also, it's like impossible to get through the window in the first fucking place. Huh. Huh. Oh! I can't go any further. What a video game. It's a shame that it didn't get like another year in the oven. I'm never of like a, hey, you should release that quick. Release it now. Screw that. Leave it in the oven for another year. They should have delayed that. But there are crazy people in this world that will send death threats to developers if they don't get their game. There are people that feel like they're privileged and should be given the thing that they want. But, you know. Yeah, I know, right? I couldn't even get through the window. I smashed it. That game's really weird with recording and streaming because the frame rate is horrible when you're doing it. But then when you look at a playback, it's fine. It's weird. So I don't think I'll ever stream any of that. But I will definitely stream PokeMMO again. And there's a bunch of other games. Virgil was added to DMC5, so I'm probably going to stream DMC5 at some point. Because now he's on PC. What else have I got in here? I've got so many games. Hades, that's a good one. They got a New Zealand map for the Hunter now. That's a video game. Tim. I should probably play Tim. I have it. I own it. I've put 3.5 hours into it. I should probably just make a new game and play through Tim. Cool, it's good to see all these screenshots people are posting as spoilers? Spoilers. But yeah. Anyways, that was the first stream I've done in how long? Hold on, let me go to my channel. The last stream was a month ago. Yeah, I've been waiting for updates. And they've updated it. They added like fishing and stuff and some, I don't know, some other shit. But the stuff they promised in the Kickstarter, there's still so much they have to add. So I'm not iffy. I like to leave games and not be a dick about it. Baldur's Gate 3, for example, they released like not finished. But I loved playing that. And I'm just, now I'm never going to touch it till it fully releases. Because that game was awesome. God, I'm looking at the stuff I've already either recorded or done streams on. And there's too much. Oh wow, we're 9,000 views away from 100,000 views on this channel. Ah! I should probably stream or record. Wow! Fossil Fighters Part 1 has 8,200 views. It's overtaken... It's doubled Digimon. Man, I should really be paying more attention to this channel, shouldn't I? Okay, Malcolm's not streaming, otherwise I would tell you to go there. Right. Well, that's it, we're done. Good luck with the shiny hunting. Somehow, I don't think my luck will rub off on you guys because I got no luck today. That being said, I didn't expect to get anything today. But hey, thanks for watching. Stay safe, especially in the current year and current climate. And if I don't stream again before Christmas, have a lovely Christmas. Goodbye, guys.